Good morning, all. It's just a little bit after 10 o'clock this morning. It's cloudy as anything out here. Let me just do something here a minute. I can't even remember how to turn this bloody thing off. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. Oh, that's so quiet. Good morning, all. How you all doing? Welcome to the first class, the 86 first look video stream from me. I have to do it on the day release because that's when apparently the PlayStation 5 version gets uploaded and updated. So I've gone and re-downloaded it again, hoping in vain that this is the current version. Yeah, so there's not much more I can say about that. It just is the way it is. So yeah, we are here at the training centre. It's strange having point books going straight into there, isn't it? They should be able to, they should let us access that, but hey, we've got a couple of 87s here. We've got some 86s. Originally, I had planned to have trains running, but yeah, problems arose and time and everything, and yeah, it didn't quite get done. There's a lot of clicking going on around here, so yeah, it's a bit annoying that I couldn't get it done, but it is what it is. Nothing much more I can do about it. It's a bit quieter over here. So yeah, we're just going to go and have a look at the 86. I mean, I've done a couple of formations as well, and these are proper official formations. One works and the other one doesn't because it's the training centre, and for some strange reason there's hardly anything on the training centre, and it won't let me put it on there. So that has to be sorted out by Dovetail. I'm annoyed at that because you just cannot get it done. So the first one I've done today was go to custom. So I've got Poole to Glasgow, 10 coach formation. Not enough space. Formation does not fit in this scenario. It does. There's plenty of space in there. And then I've got an Aberystwyth to London Euston, which, strangely enough, does spawn. So we can have a quick look at the coaches as well. The 86 we'll have a look at in a minute because we're going to do the training run on it anyway. Coaches, they are fantastic. Toilets does not work. You cannot access the toilets. Bit of a shame, really. Don't think you can access any of this. Nope. I've been a bit busy with doing stuff, so I have been able to have a little look and a little go. I've done a couple of services and that. It's quite nice. Oh, quite like this. This is a second class seat. It's not private because you can walk through this. And yeah, this is the actual formation of how it was. This is the guards. The little brake second open. So you can turn your lights on. Clearly the lights should be on. There we go. The lights are on. Yep, you can walk all in there as well. The luggage, parcel. The big massive van space. I had a couple of Red Star parcels in there with their live chickens or pigeons being delivered back and whatever, little chicks. And this is the second class thingy. TSO trailer second class. Hold on, let the stream catch up on the laptop. Yeah, that's good. Found the Swan. There was 4 coaches. I think it was 4 seconds. And then it was just 1 first class coach at the end. And that was it. I can always remember going from Liverpool Street to Colchester with an 86, and you could always go up to the end. You you couldn't open the doors because they were all locked. There was one time when they weren't locked, and I went to pull on it, and yeah, it pulled open. I went, oh, and shut it. So yeah, but yeah, that was a bit of a brown pant moment. That. But yeah, the times that I ran up between Colchester and Liverpool Street. But yeah, sometimes you'd have an 86 here, sort of thing, and you could see it bouncing around. But you know, you do these things, Bradley, when you're younger. You do, you know. Other times it was in a Mark 1 BG, and you know, you had the locomotive at the other end and all that sort of thing. But yeah, it was quite cool. It was good fun back in the day. So these coaches look really nice. I'm not sure on the sounds, especially with the 86. I'm a little bit. I don't know about you, but I think on the PS5 they sound a little bit weird. But that's just me. I'm not sure if it's right or not. You can put your tail lamps on as well, which is pretty cool. So they've done that right, which is good. I'm happy with that. We're going to do the training. The 86 is pretty much easy to do, but the only thing I get caught out on is starting it up from when I've blown it. I haven't noticed those rails in there before. It's good though. But yeah. And the BR Blue versions are exactly the same sort of thing. What we are going to do is quickly. Where are we? Boom, 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 boom. Is it there? I think it is. Okay, it's not there. Let's go. What? Why are you not? No, it's not here. Where are they? They're over here. Does it pay me? Oh yeah, it does pay me because I've got to walk all the way over there. So I've been messing about with stuff on here, just testing stuff out. Hi, Choo Choo on the train. Yeah, hello, Jamie. I was just on. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, those 47s are really loud. So, yeah, I've decided to pop over here. I left the buffets over here, which is pretty cool. Have a look. They're well detailed. I mean, it's great to have one of the first Mark 1 buffets. You can have your stale pork pies and your really curly ham sandwiches and your ham salad thingy. And do you want a pork pie, Jamie? Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. A bit of a learning curve, but it's fun. So you got all your bits and bobs here, and you can even. You can't get in there. So yeah, which is a bit of a shame. Don't think you can open that door. Oh, you can open it. Oh, okay. Because I know some of them you can't. But yeah. The buffets are all the same. Didn't I just leave your twin up there? There we go. And then you got the proper buffet, which is the Mark 1 buffet. The Mark 3, which is quite nice. But that is like permanently closed. Poor Wendy's locked in there. Yes, she is. They're locked as well. So yeah. But the thing I like about the buffet anyway is the fact that you've got like the literally sit down area sort of thing. So that's pretty cool. And then with the Mark 3 buffet, this would be like a smaller version here of the buffet. Then you'd have affectionately what is known as the snug for a 442 for their buffet, and it would be up to from here, from this area here, all the way down to the back of the buffet, which would be about there. So that area would be like a little table in the middle, and a like little snug area circling the thingy, the table, and then basically you'd have the guards little area here, sort of thing. So yeah, it's all quite nice, but it was really nicely done. But then they got rid of it and just put seats in it because they wanted more seats. So yeah. But yeah, we're gonna pop in. We're gonna do the training centre. I'm not gonna save this because I've already saved it. But yeah, it's just a little bit annoying that I can't get my nice long Poole to Glasgow service in here. I might have to see if I can get it in at Reading or something. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, I just chuck stuff in here occasionally and save it. This is why I think we should really have, for each route, you should have at least one save game for each route. One save game space, but that's me. But yeah, it's we're going to do the training, then we're going to do a scenario, then we're going to do another service, and then we're going to probably, we're going to run a service on Euston. If I can, I want to do my Poole to Glasgow config on Euston. What do they call it? The West Coast Main Line South. So, yeah. Anyway, got to say, big thank you to Dovetail and Just Trains for the provision of the key for early access for the Class 86. It is available now. £20 for the Mark 2F coaches, which is the Mark 1 buffet, the Mark 2F TSO, BSO, FO, and the Intercity and BR Blue livery. Got to say hello to people who we not said hello to. So, good morning. We've got Mark, Bradley, Adam, Choo Choo on the Train, Pete, Jamie, Train World. Hello, welcome to the stream. And Melbourne Train Guy, hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I'll be here for a couple of hours. Yeah, we're gonna give this a bit of a run. Just normal. If I can find out where it is. Be to the trains, won't it? Can't believe sometimes I just get so like, where am I going? Training centre, and it's modules. I've got 20 modules that I've not done. So you go all the way down to the bottom for this, setting up the portal. Portal? Oh, the PlayStation portal. There's a lot here. Boom. British Rail Class 86 introduction. Bang. Let's go. Yeah, as this is a working day, or during the morning, daytime, I may receive phone calls or visits to the door. So yes, well, I will have to answer them. So yeah.
This is the British Rail Class 86/2 Locomotive in BR Corporate Blue livery. In this brief introduction, we will go through various procedures such as cab setup, passenger door operations, driving and stopping.
Marvellous.
You will need to enter the locomotive to get started. Head over there now, and why not take a closer look around the Class 86 along the way.
I do have a Mark IIF formation sheet, which I will put, I have a PDF copy of it, and I will put that down in the Discord. Not sure where though, we'll have to sort of figure out where it's going to go. But yeah, I'll do that later on this afternoon. Right, so, do you have a nice little look around? Sir Charles Harley, or how? Don't know who he was. They were named after a lot of famous people. Follow the markers to board the train. Mark 1 coaches are exactly the same in the BR Blue. Sorry, the Mark 2 BR Blues are exactly the same. So, yeah. But the thing is, though, you can have a mixture of the BSOs in formations and the Mark 1 BG, brake guard van. You can have a mixture of those. You can have two. So what formations I've seen is this has been in the middle of the train, and at one end, one of the other ends, you've got the Mark 1 buffet. Not the Mark 1 buffet. You've got the BG van. But I have seen formations where you've had the Mark 1 buffet at the front. So it's literally here, and the rest of the coaches are behind it. So, yeah, it's a bit weird, some of the coach formations. Oops, mind the gap.
To activate this cab, you must lift up the change end lever. This must be activated always from the lead cab, otherwise you will not be able to take control of the locomotive.
I'm not going to bother
to continue the setup procedure.
All right, I'm not going to do the AWS. It's not worth it. But yeah, mind your head. There should be a little black and yellow tape. I'll have to ask Sam for some of that. So yeah, as per normal, you've got behind the door, you have the spare lights. And then at this end, you have, if you want all the points, get your DVD on, DSD. And this is where you can isolate your traction motors. But I've seen some of the streams. Battery isolation is there. So yeah, and then basically you've got the little toilet there. And actually what we will do, get off. I'll close that door. Slightly different end, you've got a round little thingy for your hot plate. You can turn it on. Cool. I am going to go and make sure we have got this. I don't know if they have set it up. Oh, they have. It is set up. This is one of the typical sort of dovetail scenarios. It's just that, and that's it. There's nothing else on here. I mean, I've always liked when you do the scenario, when you do the tutorials, stick a couple of the locos in the in this area.
Set the
You know,
key.
put some locos and you're selling locos and coaches. Put them dotted about. You know, you're only going to see them at, when you fly past them, but it's great to see stuff there, and it just looks so as booked sort of thing, and put a couple of wagons or coaches down here sort of thing, or locos, slap it in the middle there. So yeah, but currently all the locos are at the moment are all the tutorials at the moment are just all as booked. They're just the same, and to be honest, they're informative but
Headlights
boring.
and markers are used to inform others around that this locomotive is active.
Unlock doors. I love the little buzz, that hum of the electricity. What it doesn't tell you is how, as far as I'm aware, is to recover from when you go over the Hi, Mostly Harmless, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, Carl, how are you doing? Yeah, what it doesn't tell you is how to recover the loco.
Clearance for departure by giving you 2 audible beeps from the BSO guard's compartment. Acknowledge receipt of this by responding with 2 tones.
He didn't actually. He whistled.
Set the master switch to the forward position.
Master switch forward.
To release the brake, move and hold the train brake handle to the release overcharge position. Observe the brake gauge. Once the brakes are released, you can let go. The train brake will spring back into the running position.
Brakes are released. See, this worked on the other version. No rail tool services, no. It's just the 80s. There we go.
The power controller is controlled by the notching lever, also known as a tap changer, which has 6 notches: off, run down, notch down, hold, notch up, and run up. Notch up is to be used for the gradual application of power when starting trains away, or to increase power by small amounts whilst running, by moving the power controller to and fro between the hold and notch up position. The notch position can be increased one at a time over the whole of the notching range. During notching up, the traction motor ammeters should be observed to ensure the ammeter needles do not remain in the red sector for long periods, and that they remain approximately level.
Is there an echo? Can you hear an echo? Because I can't hear an echo. Is the echo coming from me?
Hold is used to retain the selected notch position once the desired speed has been attained. Run up is to be used to increase power rapidly when, for example, the power has been shut off or reduced for coasting at speed, by notching the power controller automatically. The power controller is spring-loaded in this position and will return to the notch-up position when released.
I'm only hearing the game instructions once. Hold on, let me just have a quick listen on the thingy. We're getting echoes when he's talking like you used to hear on announcements in the 80s. That's interesting. Morning there, Tintin, how you doing? Right, let's hear him see if we can... You're going to hear a slight echo of me. Oh, it's going to activate the brakes, isn't it? Right, let's get over 50.
Notch down is to be used to reduce power one notch at a time by moving the power controller to and fro between hold and notch down positions. Each complete movement reduces the tap changer positions by one notch. Run down is to be used to reduce torque when the desired speed is attained, or to quickly reduce the notch position prior to moving the power controller to off. This avoids a sudden chopping off of power as the secondary and motor contactors open, which could produce drawbar shocks along the train. Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain a constant speed and reduces motor stress and maintenance requirements. Moving the power controller to off means the traction motor contactors are open, hence no power can reach the traction motors. The tap changer is also used to provide braking effort via the rheostatic brake, which uses the traction motors to brake the locomotive. This is done by turning the motors into generators, which convert the kinetic energy of the locomotive into electricity. This excess electricity is sent to a bank of resistors, which dissipates the energy in a form of heat. A set of blowers are provided below the resistors, which speed up in proportion to the strength of the rheostatic brake applied, resulting in the classic wailing sound whilst braking. Approaching the station, begin applying a small amount of braking force by moving the brakes into the braking range. Good work. That concludes the basics of this locomotive.
Oh crap! Yeah, sorry. Morning, Port. Sorry, I was muted. I'd want to sleep. I was muted. That was a dumbass thing of me to do, was to mute it. No, I was muted. Fucking hell. Can't do anything right, can I? God, blimey. Ah, jeez. Right, so we're going to do a West Coast Mainline. Sometimes I was muting it so I could actually hear, but I don't know how long it's been muted. So, yeah. Sorry, guys. Oh, well, we're doing well today, aren't we? West Coast Mainline. There we go. Preston and Carlisle. Morning, everyone, again. There we go. So, scenarios. We have, if I can remember, a helping hand, stop in and operate a London-bound service, or step in and operate a London-bound service after the book locomotive has suffered a fault. Delayed and rerouted, operate a late-running cross-country service from Preston to Lancaster and back. You have missed your slot and will be required to clear the line for other services. Interesting. Cross-country can operate a northbound service that is subject to a speed restriction due to a track defect. Can you keep the time? The European operate a loco hauled boat train from Preston to Carlisle. That's interesting. It's coming home. Operate a special FootX charter from Carlisle to Preston. Expect adverse aspects all the way. That's literally meter span. So that's your 5 scenarios. Journey mode. Well, we go back to rail journeys. They have done journeys for the 86. I think they're more like food based, apparently. So what have we got? We have to go for a work meeting. Have a good stream. Yep, you too, mate. Cheers for popping in. It's really appreciated. Story of a boy's life. Oh, for God's sake. Right, so BR Class 862 journey. You have starter motor, all you can eat, the rain course, for God's sake, and just desserts. So it's food based. I think this is probably because of the buffet that's in there as well. So that's quite cool how they've done that. The other thing as well, which we will be doing, is we're going to do a scenario first, though. Actually, I'm going to let you choose the scenario. That's journey still. Sorry. Let me just come out of journeys and choose a route. Oh, got hiccups. Right, so out of the 5 scenarios, 1 is a helping hand, 2 delayed and rerouted, 3 cross-country can, You see what they've done there? 4 is the European, and 5 it's coming home. You asked the girl in the buffet to bring me a tea and sanger, but she never brought it to the cab. She probably got knocked off by the cantinery. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Go.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
Keep going, keep going. Come on, we can do more than that. Hi, Master Rail Driver, how you doing? We got 2 for 3. Bradley. There's no General Motors locos in this one. I think we're going to do 3. Oh no, cross country can. No. Play the rules. So we're going to do cross country can. Operate a northbound service that is subject to speed restriction due to a track defect. Can you keep the time? Someone wants me to suffer. Right. Your cat is teaching you really bad things. Cross country, ironically, you can't. No. It's probably if it's at night, then no. We'll have to choose another one. Daytime, and I suspect it's going to rain. Today, you're operating part of a limited stop Coventry to Glasgow service. There's a track defect at Hartendale, which is causing some delays. Yay! Load passengers. So, I take it we're going to have to. Yeah. Are we going to put DSD on? Yeah. AWS on, is it? It's isolated. So. 47 in the bay there, I quite like that. Well, we've got a little bit of time to look around. Why isn't... Now, what I have been seeing is it does get a little bit blurry. The textures get blurry in here. But yeah, BR would rarely keep the time. Optimization, yeah. But yeah, I have noticed it. It is one of those things, unfortunately. What is our loco? City of Edinburgh. This is what I was telling you. Buffet at the front. Mark II-A and Mark II-F consist, which is pretty interesting. I'm always expecting to see Restaurant Buffet 125 written on them. There's not that many trains coming in. Lord Nelson, good old Lord Nelson. And the 47 stabled in there is 525. Ooh. Pair of 37s coming in on freight. Hell. Lock doors. Set the train brake to running. Oh, I see. It's on. We are stopping at Oxenholme, Penrith. Oh no, not Penrith. Carlisle. Oxenholme is where we stop. How do you turn on the passenger lights? With long arms, I suspect. I don't think I can do it from here. You'll have to do it from the guards. Looks really good. Love this game. Just trains know how to make a route. Good looking detailed game, yeah. Don't forget we've also got the 142 coming for Cardiff City Network as well at some point. This locomotive will be restricted to 100 miles an hour as well. When we stop at Oxenholme, I'll run down and turn the lights on if they're not on. Nice to see. I've got no passengers as well. Morning there, Jason. How you doing, mate? I know. I watched that last night. I think he had a bit of a snooze. That was so funny. Oh, it is on. Okay. So we're going to be screaming through Lancaster. Keep an eye on these upcoming signals as well. Hello. Nice. Which 86 am I giving the beans? 210. City of Edinburgh. This game definitely needs a class 90 as well. So the sounds of I think the 86 came from Armstrong Powerhouse, and the sounds for the Mark II F coaches came from Locomotive Services. Oh, definitely a 92. Yeah. I think the buffet sounds are just the generic Mark 1 coaches. I know what I have got to do. I'll do it when we get to Oxenholme as well. Oh, you know what? I am going to stick with my bet with... That's a great footbridge. I thought it was a road bridge then. I think... Oh. So that's the black board that we saw. We just need to wait for about another mile and we see the white one with the magnets. I'm still going to go with the UK route for Train Sim World 6. I reckon it is going to be Bristol to Cardiff. Because they've already got Cardiff in the game. So it would be a great route to start from. Start from Cardiff off to Bristol, I reckon. And it will the Hero Loco, there we go. It'll come back on. They are on, aren't they? Yeah. I reckon it'll be at 800 and possibly 60 as a new loco, as a freight loco. But I don't, whether it will be an 800 as the, like what they did with the 390, or if it's going to be a 60 with the 390. That's my guess. It'd be great, but I don't think it will be right. It'd be great to see that. I have been liking this. Well, I have been playing it. Been enjoying it. But yeah, it's just trying to make sure that I've got the right, the way you know how it. Oh dear, excuse me. Ooh. How it I know I've got form, but hopefully I won't fall asleep. How you restart it. What is the distance time from Bristol to Cardiff? You're asking me? I don't know. I just suggested the route. I don't know nothing about it. Probably be about an hour, something like that. We can get a little shot machine to zap you connected to a stream comment. Oh, hell yeah. Three days in an IET with an engine out. Oh, awesome. I just love the way this thing just bounces and shakes along. Bristol Temple means Cardiff is about an hour depending on stopping patterns. Mm. So I'm going to try and do a run with that Poole to Glasgow formation, but it's going to be run from Euston to Milton Keynes. He says, hopefully. That would fit nicely for a route, yeah. Yay! Give him a 2. So he's got a mix of Mark III and Mark II stock. We'll do a run with the 86 from Carlisle to Preston as well. It's a nice route. I quite like it. In an 86 or 87, I think it's pretty. You know, it's pretty cool. It's a nice standard. Oh, hello. Don't think we'd be making a 75. Nope, we might make the 85. Thing is though, we stayed on the rails, so that's pretty cool. Well, Reading to Bristol Temple Meads would be nice, and only an hour. Ooh. Right, so we are approaching somewhere with a lot of it was pretty, what you call it, London Victoria to Blackfriars, Ramsgate and Dover. I don't think, I mean, I'd love to see London Waterloo with within Train Sim World, but I don't think we will. Hi Joshua, this loco is probably the most nice thing looking train to the 86. Yeah, it's a lovely loco. They've done really well with it. I've always loved the 86s and the 87s. Oh, hello. Yeah, and don't forget with Clapham Junction, you've got literally the stuff from Southern, Gatwick Express. Oh, we've got that little level crossing here somewhere, haven't we? Here it is. Give him a toot. Apparently, according to Tintin, over here, just down here where the shops are, there's a nice Chinese, apparently. So if you're ever in that area, go to the Chinese. What was the last southern route? I think it would have been Brighton Mainline, or was it Southeastern Highspeed Extended? Imagine there's no southern. It's, oh, for God's sake, Bradley. Hopefully we could eventually see more modern Penzance sometime in TSW. It's probably not changed as much as where it is now, to be honest, apart from 800s. Brighton Mainline, that was the last one, I think it was, wasn't it? West Coast Mainline South. No. You're all north. You're all north. Anything north of Poole, you know. You're all northerners. No, you're south, so I'll give you that. Actually, you are north if I think about going over the Arctic and that way. Now, I'd say North London line is southern as it's below Watford. No. Anything above Poole is northern. Oh, hello. I think they're showboating with sticking freight about the place. Choo your train. You're south too. Whereabouts in the south are you? Personally, I would have shoved a wagon at the end of those, that last siding there. New Zealand. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a hell of a big roundabout there. So we stop at Oxenholme. This is going to be interesting then. Can't get much more south than New Zealand. Tasmania. You have to. You are not Tintin. Only he can blast through. I just wanted to make sure that these change. If not, I'm going to slow down. Argentina is south of New Zealand, so is Antarctica. Yeah, that's true. So it's more west than this, because it's just off. Is New Zealand? Is it more southern than what New Zealand is, though? Don't mention Bradley. Bit of a weird formation, this buffet at the front. Wonder when we get to see the first Virgin livery TSOs. Ah, right, okay. Cheers, Choo-choo. Take your mouth down south for the greatest pleasure. Oh my god. So, if any of you have watched it, what do you think of the Railway Podcast with Bessie Matthews? The latest episode 3. it's doing quite well at the moment, which is pretty cool. Hi Mark, what new stuff do you think Dovetail will be trying in TSW6? Was playing Atomfall till 3 AM, got hooked to it on it. I don't know, to be honest. Probably an update scenario editor, scenario creator. Possibly a way that consoles could possibly create content. Possibly. I don't know. Could you see this being added as an update to Manchester Airport Commuter as another rail tool? I can't remember if he did mention anything about the 80s. If Alan mentioned anything about the 86 in his streams. I'm trying to think if he did, because I think there was a couple of questions about it. You never know. Yeah, I think timetable creator would be interesting to see, and it'd be something that I'd be really interested in. Yeah, but that's on PC, but there's no way the mods are coming to... Do you know what I mean? There's no way the mods will come to the PlayStation. So I'm going to start them, this power control off. Dispatcher mode, yeah, that would be interesting. Ooh. Box train. Box jockey. We're already 2 minutes late, I'm not worried about that. Guard mode is lackluster, as I'd rather them not add more lackluster features and just fix the core. Guard mode's alright in small doses. Ooh, power's going off in a mile's time. And it is something I will probably end up doing more of if it was more stable. I don't know how much more stable it is. I haven't tried it for a few months. And it's something that I really do need to look at. Overnight sleeper trains. Yep. I think, well, there is one in here, I think. There's a Glasgow sleeper, I think there is. Obviously, it's not of the right coaches. I mean, back in the 80s, you had the Night Rider service, which was, I did about 3 or 4 runs on it up to Glasgow. Absolutely awesome. We went up London, Euston, Glasgow. Then we did the 47-7 across Edinburgh, and then we caught the lights are going on again. We did a HST from Edinburgh down to King's Cross, all for for nothing less than a tenner. Yeah, it's really weird how we managed all that on a tenner. on the mastery challenges. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind doing that, to be honest. I'm kind of hoping that Mastery Monday will be back as per normal. But we'll see how things go. It should be back. There shouldn't be a problem. It may be that it's at a later time in the evening at some point. Obviously for when I'm working. I do quite like these wagons. Don't want to leave those cement little mixers out because someone will blooming shove them on the line. Oh look, Tintin, I've stopped at Oxenholme. Yay! What I'm going to do quickly, I'm going to pause it. Sorry, but I need P&B. Oh, I've got to get a drink. Did you see your guard mode tutorial on Cornelian, Bradley? It was called Guard Mode, How to Wait for the Next Stop. I'll be back in a second. Ow, 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 ow. Oh dear. Oh, that's going to be the mark. Anyone want a chocolate chip cookie? Asda's speciality. They are awesome. I'll have to get some for Paul when he comes over. This morning's beverage is fruit and barley orange. No, tropical. Sorry, tropical from Asda. Right, lemonade. nice and tight. Why does it feel so hot over here? Right, I've also got to turn the lighting on. So I shall go down to the BSO. Oh, there's my cookie. Don't touch it, I know someone's had it. Where are we? Oh. No thanks, it will spoil your custard donut. Wow, donuts for me are very rare. When I tell people, said, oh yeah, I have a donut every now and then, it's just like, you can't have them because you're diabetic. Yes, you can, in moderation. One thing I did say I had to do, go to the options, settings, HUD and gameplay, stop marker. Thank you. Take that off, take that off, take that off. Right, while we are here, brakes on. Could I have a pork pie, curly ham sandwich, and bottle of pop, and some packet of crisps, and put it on my tab. I'll be back in a minute to go and get it. It's really weird having a Mark II coach, but there's no passengers getting on, which is a bit annoying. There's no passengers either, so I don't know if anyone else has that. Do you want to get on the train, love? No? Oh, okay. Right, so go down to the BSO. To put the lights on, you can also... I don't know, I thought you could press it with do the... I think you could... The announcement comes on, doesn't it, or something like that. I don't think you do it because I'm the driver. But yeah, your lights go on there. It should work. Train lights on. There we go. Train lights should be on now. So we'll just close that because... Just to check. Well, the lights should come on, but yeah. What do I know? Ouch! Walked into a post. Just got to collect my stuff. Hi! Okay, cheers. Thanks for that. How much is it? It's on the house, love. Alright, cheers. Love that gruff northern voice, or northern accent on a female, eh? Whoa. Right, shall we go? Oh, there'll be people complaining about that. Next stop on this service is Carlisle. Remember to keep an eye out for the speed restriction in Hardendale. What the hell's that? Right, let's put all my stuff down there somewhere. It'll be floating about. Right, I think we are ready to go. 3 Mark 2Fs, 1 Mark 1 and 2 Mark 2As. Not a bad little coach combination there, is it really? Sorry if you hear me munching my cookie. Paul, I'll have to buy you some of these because you'll love them if you're a cookie guy. To be honest, I'm quite enjoying this scenario because we know a lot of the time some of the scenarios that are done are pretty crap. There are some nice ones, but then there's just like pretty much boring. And I'm looking at you, Athena. Rocking and rolling. I think once you master the controls of the tap changer, it becomes quite good how that you can hold it at that speed, at that notch. But I mean, we're restricted to 85 coming up now. Just notch it up a bit. The motors just are a little bit of a grate on the ear sometimes on the headphones. Overall, I do quite like this pack. Some are going to question the price, and I know some basically have just like flipped their toys out of the pram and they've thrown their little trucks, the coal out the trucks and everything at the price, and nah, it's too expensive. So it's just one of those things. If it's too expensive for you, then basically wait for a sale. I mean, it came up in a conversation yesterday. If I wasn't an ambassador, then because of my current status, I would not have half the content that I've got already. You know, I would almost certainly not have the majority of the USA stuff and only certain bits of the German stuff. I'd make sure that I get all the UK stuff. But that's if I wasn't an ambassador. If I was working, then it'd be different. I'd be getting everything. Let's whack her up a bit. This is why I always say, if you think it's too much, then wait for a sale. Because sale, you'll get, obviously you'll get a certain amount off and that. So yeah, you'll pay for this. Oh wait, you did. I think sometimes, these sort of services like this is Coventry to Glasgow Central, you would have had, like, earlier on, you would have had, like, the 85s doing these. So I think the 85s were then, you know, you had the 86s and the 87s, but then it was the 85s that were more popular to use. But then you had the 82s, the 83s and the 84s and the 81s. They were used a lot on freight. Towards the end of the time... Oh, hello. It seems as though we got some custom livery coming in, but the frame rate's around about 40, 50, so yeah, time will tell. But you know, the 84s and the 82, the 83s and 84s, I used to remember them around Euston, and they were doing empty coaching stock manoeuvres to and from Euston to Willesden to Wembley. So yeah, you would see them quite often running in. I think one of them was 81006, if I can remember. I've got a couple of photos of some of the 84s, the 81s coming in, all the 85s from, oh god, years ago sort of thing. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame because these locos are what a lot of, you know, I only started seeing these in the 80s when we were starting going to London or when we were off to Carlisle or Scotland. So yeah, you'll pay for it too for tomorrow, said Carl. Awesome. Personally for me, £20, is it a lot? Again, it's down to you at the end of the day. If you can afford it, you know. Smoking seems to be an expensive habit these days. Best of British, these things. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could probably, Just Strange could probably release the 25 for this as well, you know. You don't find it steep at all. Loco, 2 different coaches, is worth it. Yeah, and these coaches have all had to be built. So, and again, this is the thing. It's just like, it's all the time that has gone into it, you know. And whether people, I've read people think, well, this should have been released with the actual route, you know, should have been released with Carlisle Preston. Well, it wasn't, you know. It wasn't probably planned to be released. And I think those sort of comments from people are not it's not fair. They're not right, because I mean, we got a decent for what you. Oh, I think that was a black one, wasn't it? Black sign. Yeah, it was. So I'm not going to increase power just yet. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, that's it. You know, there's a lot of things that, you know, you always see. Oh, well, this is being released. Bump. Better notch down, haven't I? And then people turn around and say, well, why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? Why couldn't you sort this out? Why couldn't you do this? And it's the same sort of attitude towards the licensing. You know, Dovetail have explained how the licensing is. There we go. And then you get the odd person that obviously knows a lot more about licensing than what Dovetail does. And they turn around and say, well, why can't you do this? Why can't we use it? Why haven't we done this? And they're just like, have you not just read what I wrote? Have you not paid attention one bit? And this is where you can always turn around and say, well, you can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it. Because they'll always, I just find that they'll always find a way to circumvent what you just said into a point where it's just like, oh, have you tried this? And you just look at them and you think, oh, for God's sake. So, yeah, there's always that, well, why can't you do this? Why can't you do that? Why have we got to have it like this? Why can't we do that? You know, and there's this, obviously the person that decided to spit his dummy out the other day about Train Sim World 6 coming as a free update. Well, what's the problem with that? It's the same as last year. You get exactly the same thing. And I think everyone knows you should, you know, it's going to be, okay, so what are we going to get in TSW7? You know, we don't even know what's going to be in TSW6 apart from the beta testers and Dovetail, you know. And to be honest, I'd rather not know until I get to see it, until I'm told, and I'm happy with that. Whether I'll be happy with it or not, well, whether I'll be happy with the more bar sheep, I'm happy being told at the point where I get to see it what is going to be in Train Sim World 6 and what the routes are. Whether I'll be happy with that, I don't know. You kind of don't want to know. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like, you know, obviously with Dovetail Direct, it'll all be a nice little surprise. And I'm happy with it like that, to be honest. No, I can't quite see it. Oh, we got a yellow. Okay, we got a green. Hold on, no, don't run down. Just hold. We're going to run down. I'm not going to be, oh God, you're just going to be yes, no sort of thing. No, it's, I mean, at the end of the day, I play for my enjoyment. Now, I think up where that 90 is, just past the 90 thing, that is where the speed restriction is. If you look. Or is it? Or is that an upcoming siding? Which way are we going? Oh, that could be sidings, actually. Okay. Well, we're going slow enough. And the good thing is about this route is you get a really nice Although you can't really use them for much. A lot of XP. It is AP, but it's XP for me. It's just XP at the end of the day. I don't know why they don't call it that. Oh, hello. Do we have... It's an 87. So he's got a buffer. He's like the same sort of formation what we got. Yeah, this is the sidings. Okay. Driven 100 miles in the 86. Really? Oh yeah, because I've already used it, haven't I? Yeah. Speed restriction. Oh, okay. Speed restriction's coming up. So I'm kind of hoping oh, the shunter's there, look. You're looking at a speed restriction, Hentis, not the bloody scenery. Yeah, but there's a shunter there. You don't really get to see it, to be honest, from the line side. Oh, there it is, there, look. Proceed at 30 miles until the entire train has passed the speed restriction. It's kind of a shame that you can't get it appearing on the HUD at the top. Even DTG can't decide what the points are. They're up when you earn them, but XP when you have to earn them for mastery. Yeah. I think that's what I would like to see change is, you know, and people turn around and say, well, that was, I've got, you got us another version of Train Sim World just to change the wording from AP to XP. No, again, amongst other things, you know. I mean, I prefer it go out as XP, but I'll probably end up calling it, if they ever do that, as AP. It is what it is. No, that's the only problem. I'm not sure whether they can do that. I know they can do it on Train Sim Classic. It's all done via scripting. And this sort of thing where you can put, like, people on the tracks, like, you can put in, like, a speed restriction. It's all done just for that. You can do it for that scenario. You can't do it in a timetable. It just won't work. If you do it in a timetable, it will do it all the time in the timetable. Yeah, it can be done in scenarios. But you can't do it in timetable mode. at the moment, as far as I'm aware. More bar sheep. Let's crack on. Go via Penrith, God knows how many times. Oh, oh, oh. It's 80. Got to keep an eye on our speed. I think it was, you know, when we had the Preston Carlisle route announced, I think it was just, you know, expected that the 86 would follow. Because to be honest, I was expecting the Class 86 to be released with it, not the 87. Oh yeah, definitely, and it complements the route so well. And the other thing is as well, if Rivet ever did it right, and you know, when they add the bits to the Birmingham Cross City, then they could possibly do a timetable with a rail tour with the 86 or 87 if you have that stock. I'm not saying they're going to do it, but it would be a great idea. It'd be great to have it, although it'd probably be AI, so to speak. Oh, definitely need an APT. Yeah. That is something I am really longing for, and a 325. Got to have a 325 for the what you call it, for West Coast Main Line South. Because then that gives you the use of the what you call it depot, the Ruhr Mail depot. No. And that's the worst thing, really. We probably won't ever get it. The other thing is as well, you can use the 86 in the cargo line timetable. Well, I have been able to, so I don't know if anyone else has tested and they can't, but yeah, I spawned in on the service at Preston, and next to me was a 47 with tanks next to it, on it, with it. Fair bit to go. The other thing that I would like to see, and I don't think it will happen, is a continuation of the route down to, is it Solihull, where they've got the depot, the 323 depot. Soho. I always think Soho is just like London. Soho is also in London. Yeah, I know. That's why I hear Soho in Birmingham. I always no, that's all right. On some of the services I went through on Sunday, I think it was. There was, I think it was Carnforth. I got down to about 5 or 6 frames a second. There was a freight train waiting in there. There's another freight train coming along, but there's also a 1 Anglia liveried Class 47 that was in there as well. Yeah. That really brought my frame rate down. So we're now approaching Penrith. Some wagons in there, look. No way it's going to take us 7 minutes to get to Carlisle. No. Very, very not good. Just remembered we hadn't passed the, what you call it? Willivy Flora. Well, we can do that now. 17 miles. Notch 38 is as far as we can go. I don't understand what people's problems with this route is. Because they say, oh, it doesn't work properly, it doesn't, there's loads of what you call it's in there, and I'm just like, oh, whereabouts does it not work? Do you know what I mean? It works fine. Yeah. You know, they start moaning when other people come in and say, oh, there's a bit of grass, blade of grass out of place. Really? I'm going to see that from a train going past at 110 miles an hour? I noticed it when I was walking. Oh, fine. You noticed it when you're walking. I haven't noticed it. Would I be looking at it when I'm running past or driving past at 110? Absolutely not. No. Back from the great cable hunt. Oh. Looking for cables, were we? Anyone seen the post from Network Rail Wessex today on Twitter about the cable fire they had in one of the troughs around Woking area yesterday? Yeah. A lot of cables caught fire. I see every blade of grass. Mostly is Bradley smokes. Oh dear. Yes, we were looking for a headphone cable for the phone. Ah, right. "11 miles, 3 minutes. 2 minutes. That ain't gonna happen. We're gonna get late, I don't mind. As long as I stop at that red light, let the no longer on passengers off, they'll be fine. Then we do a service run from Carlisle. Time to break fart circle. He's going to put an 86 on it. 86 that. Surely we should be having a couple more trains coming from Carlisle. 9.6 miles. Correct. I mean, it's a great addition to the route. Basically because now you've got two, as I would class this, like the 86, or the 87, a hero loco. It's the main loco to the route. As is the 323 for Manchester, the 395 for Southeastern Highspeed, the 801 for East Coast Main Line, the 444 would be for Eastleigh to Poole. So if they ever did Eastleigh to Poole, which they don't, won't be. So yeah, but yeah, I would class these as the hero locos. And I think they suit the route. They just suit the route. And I think it was great that we did get the 86. I mean, in this time period that this route's set in, the 90s weren't around. So all the freight was 37s, 47s, 56s, possibly? Not on the road map. Yeah. Like the APT, isn't it? But I mean, also you've got the Mark IIF coaches, which have been done to a very high spec, if I can say that. And the Mark 1 buffet, which the Mark 1 buffet can be used in most anyone's coach formations, rail tour things. The weird thing is though, when you see like the tour that we had down, the Statesman tour that we had down last year, when they decided they're going to put the long swing length Mark III ScotRail coach on the back. You know, this one was a lot of these now. You'll see them in the original BR blue grey because they look so smart. Oh, definitely, it's definitely better than Athena's. I mean, if they sorted that 47 out, oh hello, way too fast there. Then I would use it. I don't care if I see it as an AI train in the game, doesn't bother me, but I won't use it. Ooh, 87. Oh, another box jockey. I saw a ridiculous comment the other day when someone turned around and said Freightliner never had their own branded containers. And I was like, no, you're wrong. And subsequent people actually sent in pictures of Freightliner branded containers. And yeah, it was just like, you just look at them and shake your head and you're thinking, you were the fastest sperm. I'm dealing with Arca over recalled power bark. They have refused to replace. You added Gemini AI towards to word a polite message. That meant go south, and it came back with please go south. Do you want another ridiculous comment? Yeah, go for it. See there, that was easy. Power bark. That's a cracker. Oh dear. I just hate the AI stuff. You click on the meta AI. What is? It just takes the words from if you provide words for the thingy, and it just puts them, rearranges them into like a logical thinking, and it's just absolute pants. I'm like, I don't really care about AI. I really couldn't give a shit about it. I'm not one of these geeks that have just like literally drool over AI thinking something, put this words in to get AI to explain it. This is what it's all about. I really couldn't care. I have used AI to explain stuff, but yeah, like I said, you can explain stuff but you can't make them understand it. Makes your job easier, yeah. Right, we got to slow down. We got from 75 to 20. Another 87. Oh, we're 1.3 miles from Carlisle, so yeah, we really should be slowing down somewhat. Bit foggy in Carlisle. That is a yellow, isn't it? Yeah, double yellow. Wow, look at all the stuff they got over there. Mark II coaches as well. Wonder if they've added to that in the game. Let's have a look in the timetable. More wagons. It's great seeing these wagons here. Ooh, what? What's that? Who's messaging me? Ooh. Don't want to break that. I can't spell. Bum bum. Ooh. Little shunter there. DMU. Ooh, we are a little bit speedy, but we're fine. Ooh. 847 in the buffers. What have we got? 564. No, 664. Nice. Oh, awesome. There we go. Let off the passengers. Is there any loco on these coaches? No. Oh, that's a shame. That's cool. And I think we're done, aren't we? Oh, what have I not done? Well done. Time to see how you've done. 24,072. $24,072. That's not bad. I am delivering a speech at an event soon, and I sent in a draft. It came back labelled minor updates in purple. There's no black text now, it's all purple. When's cargo line Adam coming in? I don't know. Hello Adam, if you are watching. It is set to launch. Four. Speeding minus 75. I've got to say, I've really enjoyed that. But I can't do more than two. I can't do more on here. Another scenario. It have to be a bit of a rest. Oh, hiccups. I didn't know. How long did that take me? Because I didn't notice. Oh, it's taking a little while to get there. To the trains. Right, so we are going to do a run on the West Coast Main Line, but we, yes, we, the Royal, we are going to use the cargo line military. Oh, yeah. It should say 862 IC1 RCH. So it's available on both. How come there's like 670? Oh, it's the military services, isn't it? Dumbass. Right, okay. So back there. Back there. Oh, I want to use the 47. which you can't really use much of it. On what? You can, but yeah, I'm not going to. Shall we do? What's that? I'll tell you what. We'll do the black head code because I always love the black head codes. Shall we do 3M07, which I believe would have been a boat train? Oh, it's a mail service. Okay. From Carlisle to Preston. Because that mail train would have gone down to Euston Yard and then had the 86 taken off, and the shunter would have taken it, would have backed it into... the 86 could have actually backed it, or 85 actually, would have backed it into the... would have backed it into the Royal Mail depot. Oh, my mate thinks I'm at Carlisle for an 86. Hold on a second. Bless him. I don't know about you, but I'm a bit warm. So yeah, we'll do the 3M07. He's just realised now. Oh dear. Yeah, 3M07. Dynamic weather, custom weather. 5th of July, it's the... What day is it? The 15th, 10 days short. Bit of cloud. Bit of wind. And we're running an 86. Yes. Sounds like one of those movies. I love black head coats. You aren't trying hard enough if you only got minus 75. Well, that's pretty good for me. Watch BCP Rail for all your scenario needs. Yes, definitely. He's done so far every single scenario in Trains in World. Right. So we've got to pop out of here. Just loading everything in. Stick that on. That on. Ouch. Smack my head. With this end now. DSD. We'll sort that out in a minute. We've got 2 minutes. Lancashire Witch. Oh, that's the one I got the photo of. Oh, cool. Took a pic of that. Oh, 87 over there, look. What's the 87? Wolf of Badenoch. What trades route coming in? Edinburgh Waverley, Glasgow Central. So I guess this is a Scottish platform. So I'm just going to go down to check. Actually, are these marked? Oh, they are Mark IIIs. Okay. If I just walk through that door, what, nothing for me? Oh, God, I've got a long journey ahead of me. tail light. Coach from station forecourt.
Mind the gap.
Yay. That's cool. Right. Instrument lights are on. I think we're ready. Take the brakes off. Release the brakes. Brakes off. Shall we depart? We'll see ourselves off. Oh, actually. Got to get the obligatory photo done, haven't we? Where are we? Photo mode. There it is. I can never remember. Can't see anything.
Mind the gap.
Oh God. One of the gantry a bit there, aren't we? I'm okay with that. Field of view, bring that in a bit. And bring the exposure down a bit. There you go. Saturation up, take about 60 odd. Leave that there, brightness down a bit. Grainy because we're 1990s. Save and upload. Oh, I think actually I'll tell you what. I think we could do. Where are we? Yeah, so I think we could do something like that. What do you reckon? Brakes off. Let's crack on. Two 40s, 3 40s. Bloody hell. And another 40. Is it a 40 day or something? With a pacer coming in as well. That's a nice service. Oh crap. I think I might have broken it. Yeah. I should just be able to reset that. Just gonna wait to see if there's any coaches around there. I don't think there is. Oh, there's a couple. Okay. Right, so if you do blow the tranny, just hit the pantograph. There you go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Tranny's back in. I have to catch up with everything on the Discord at some point. We can just whack her up now. Victory, thank you. Easy. Oh dear. Filthy mines, absolute filthy mines. Don't know where you get it to. Can accuse you of being diverse. Not being diverse. Notch 38 you can go up to. I do love the guy how he makes the nameplates on this. No track speed restrictions on this stretch. Also waiting to see the Network Rail branded coaches that will be coming out for the PLPR test train, which I'll be interested in doing. For that though, we definitely need 73s, 37s, and a DBSO. Ow! Oh, crap. Where the hell am I? There we go. Trying desperately to, might go to railway. Might go to a railway. What railway are you going to go to? Well, I'm just going to pop her here. Do we get a green when they all go past, or does it stay at yellow? Couple of moo cows. So these plates here are where the levers were for the roller blinds for the head code. For those. So you've got about another hour to run yet. That will take us up to just before 2. Which I will then do a run from, hopefully, London Euston to Milton Keynes with the 86. Yay! But I want to use my formations. Yeah, right. So we've got nothing down here now for a while. It's a bit quiet. We've got some tours coming up towards the end of the month. There is actually Saturday night, Sunday morning, a weed killing train. It's an MPV. So, yeah, but yeah, it's an MPV, but it's weed killing and it's night one. So, and you're in July, so I'll go down to video it. Some bloke just wrote a book about how TSW5 costs too much in your comments. A book. Oh, awesome. Absolutely brilliant. He wasn't some guy from Australia called Worldwide Gaming or something like that. Or the Hobbit from New Zealand. The train spotter from Middle Earth. You'll reply, wait for TSW6. I mean, I was reading some of the comments on where they said they've announced TSW6, and people turn around, I'm still on Train Sim World 3 or Train Sim World 2. Why? I mean, apart from the main problems we've had are the blurry textures and memory issues on consoles. You're still going to get the red light stuff. And it's not the best thing. My plan for that is I just delete the services in front of it And as long as I can finish my service, I'm happy. Me, personally, I am happy. Yeah, it's not the best way to do it, but is it going to get fixed? Are they going to get fixed? I don't know. Get a job in a life. I mean, I'm kind of lucky. I don't really get a lot of stuff like that. But I suspect I would have to probably sit down and have a read of the comment several times and trying to understand how and what they mean by it, because some of the comments you get sometimes is just like, what the are you on? And I just don't bother. I just don't bother letting them go through. Oh, we are a bit fast. Let's crack it down a bit. And that's no disrespect to anyone. It's just like, I would rather they compose their comments as though I could understand them, and not from their point of view where they think that I know what they're talking about. Do you know what I mean? Personally, you know, I will try and answer to comments, but if they're just downright, what you call it, and offensive, which I have had the odd one or two, I just won't publish them, and they just get deleted. I will play fair's fair, and I will basically say stuff and reply to certain comments if they are not offensive. If they're just offensive puke that they've just written down, I won't entertain it. It will get deleted. Glasnost. Was he ordering a Chinese takeaway by any chance? Your Russian friend? I mean, we've had them here as well, where they've been in the thing. I have no idea what they're going on about. Oh, hello. I believe we're approaching Penrith. There we go. Won't go do no Russian. One of the best missions in Call of Duty, that is. No Russian. So there's no stream tonight as far as I'm aware. I'm not planning on streaming until it offended people. Well, it still is the best mission in Train Sim World, in Call of Duty, to be honest. Don't give a monkey's what people think of it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that DSD sound. It's very icky. Hi, Active Camouflage, how you doing? Once a stream? Yeah, it's okay. Going alright. Let's speed her up a bit. Where are you? We can't see you. Wait, you can't, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, that DVD sound, I just don't like it. It's just, I don't know. Don't forget to remind me, I have to do the Railway Dog channel in the Discord as well. I'm in, you're on a roll. You've got 4, for God's sake, from Hentis. Good one. Yeah, it's bacon roll, probably cheese. Well, I could do with a cheese and bacon roll. Or I might have some sausage meat for my dinner. Have I got ham? I think we might have some ham or some paste. I don't know. Bacon. I know. I haven't had bacon in ages. Ow. Wendy likes the sausage roll. Yeah, I might go and get some sausage rolls from Wilco's. I've got to pop out, get a lottery ticket, birthday card, a couple of other bits this afternoon. So yeah. I wasn't going to bite on that sausage. Ah. I'm just wondering if that that group that's doing the what we think is the route for Crewe, I wonder where it would be. Preston to Crewe, maybe. Set in the 80s. Oh yeah. Oh, my weekly recap for YouTube's ready. Yeah. That's going to be interesting. Oh! I see a red light. She definitely likes the speed. So I'm messaging my mate. You can probably hear the click, 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 click on the phone. Oh, right, let's crack on. Bit lonely out here today. There's hardly anything running. What's going on? Bit blustery outside as well. So I just open my curtains. It's a bit bright. You're going bright light, bright light, bright light. You had Jamie in your stream. Oh, awesome! Cracking on and lovely, lonely, lovely. Hello, Miss Palmer. No. Oh, there we go. Mark II stock there. Look. Nice little mix. Yeah, I think Jamie just does the round sort of thing, and he'll come in and say hello, just show his face and say hello, how are you doing, how are you liking it and everything. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Sitting about everywhere like a little sparrow. Bless him. And you get to meet Jamie as well a couple of weeks' time. They're always watching, yes. They are. Coming up to the summit. Again at North Norfolk, yes. You get a nice little cab ride as well on Flying Scotsman where it turns up there, which is pretty cool. Not at North Norfolk. It's Shildon, I think it is, isn't it? We got a loco in there today. 47. Four, 5, 3. Get on at Locomotion or near it. Oh, that's so cool. Actually, I believe Swanage. I just read it somewhere that Swanage were doing drive the T3. Is it the T3 at Swanage? I think that's November 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. So basically, you drive it from Swanage up to Norden. And then you also get to drive it back from Norden to Swanage as well. It's only about 9 miles, and you get the chance that you can fire it as well. You know, shove the coal in as well. That would make a great Christmas present for someone. Right. 51 miles to Preston. Yay! Oh, we're going downhill. Oh, hello, what's just coming up? Box jockey. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna now go and catch a train. So if I don't, if I go straight into it, it'll crash. Just seen a lorry go by with sausage rolls on the side of it. I'm so hungry at the moment. Looking at rain jackets for Japan since it's peeing down. You found one with colour petrol. Must be a hot item. So does Japan kick off your world tour? That's what it is basically, it's a world tour. So I don't think you go to the States, but you know, I'm going to blame you. It's a world tour like the US baseball is a World Series. I know. I quite like baseball actually. But yeah, it is quite ironic where I say, oh, it's a World Series. Yeah, but you only play in the US, mate. Japan for about 2 weeks, a week and a bit back at work, then UK. Oh, awesome. Where the Aussie comes over and conquers the UK. Are you meeting up with Joe at some point? British Ace. Oh, bloody sun's come out now. I can't see anything. Your calendar for the days back is already full. I'm thinking about taking that week off too. Oh, awesome. And Cham. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice little sidings all day. T-Bay. Oh, at T-Bay. Ah, okay. Oh. Start slowing down for the 90. This is an absolutely lovely area of the country. This is up here, through here, from Shap down through the T-Bay. Pop her here. What, the word scenic? No, in real life, it is a lovely area up here. Absolutely fantastic. I've only done up to Carlisle, the West Coast Main Line, in the daytime. That was on the Network Southeast day as well. Oh, Chatham. Oh, right. If you are enjoying the stream, guys, hit the like button. It really, really helps. And it pushes this out to... the more likes it's got, it just pushes it all out for people to in their next up streams and all that sort of thing. All helps at the end of the day. I'm not sure if these trains would have any, these mail trains would have any guards in them, sort of thing. I know obviously the proper mail trains had people working for the TPO, Travelling Post Office. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's like these sort of what they would call like newspaper trains or parcel trains like this, whether they'd have a guard in the rear or a guard in the rear coach, loco. What, Chatham? Chatham Dockyard is quite good. And the weird thing is that you still got the cobbled you've still got the cobbled like street there as well, which is really, really cool. It's all built like on a big massive ancient fort as well, because you can still see some of where the fortifications were. They were those coaches but fitted out with sorting frames and the doors trackside plated up. The guard tended to be a specifically trained IB. Was that lazy bar steward or ignorant bar steward? Oh, hello. What we got? 47. Tanks. Yay. Boop, boop. Oh, guys, I was supposed to do this the other day when I saw them. But got lost doing other things. Last night I put up in the Burton Road in the model railway section on Discord server Rapido trains, either the engine sample, and for a little engine that's an awful amount of sounds that it has. But yeah, it looks really, really nice. RMIB, internal police. Right. Yeah. I mean, there's some of us here that probably, some of you there will see it, that won't remember either the engine or never seen it. But I always remembered seeing it just before like the news came on or something like that at 6 o'clock sort of thing. The end of the TV couple of hours that the kids had sort of thing, on BBC. It was such a delight to see it. And the fact is that you get all the cardboard cut out sort of stuff and everything. But yeah, it is really, really nice. I've also shared it on my Burton Road page as well, so I need to update that. I want to sort of spend a couple of hours, probably on the weekend, on the model railway. I've not really touched it, and I need to get that the 73 checked. You can watch either the engine on YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can watch on YouTube, to be honest. That's pretty cool, that running past. Bradley, go to security and say visiting Dovetail Games and wander the dockyard all you want. Nice little run with the 86, to be honest. I quite like it. It's not as powered, obviously overpowered. It's not as powerful as the 87, because I think there was a couple of 86s that we used for Class 87 test beds. I can't remember if it was one of the 86s or the 87s that was used for the APT, no, the HST, the original prototype HST, the Class 41. Um, but yeah, it was literally had the front cab of a prototype HST built on the front of it. You should have been visiting DCG today, but it wasn't meant to be. Yeah, bit of a shame that. See, I didn't get anything else other than the what day would you prefer, and that was it. I didn't get any other letter, any other message, which is fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm up there at some point anyway. Thought about flying 32 hours for meeting than flying home. Yeah. Bothered means I got to stream and can also watch this one. Oh wait, that's what exactly you're doing next time. Yes. But you're meeting like-minded people, and you're also enjoying the British countryside as well as some lovely weather. You emailed your accountant and asked if I could make it tax deductible. I explained I thought it should be 4 paragraphs. Put your heart into it. You got no. You got to have an accountant as well? Denied. He's way too honest. Oh, that reminds me actually, I'm glad you said that. I do a thing where I have an app on my phone where if you scan your receipt and your shopping, you can get, it all adds up to points. And these points, once you saved enough points, you get vouchers. And I mean, my last one I did was a few weeks ago, and I had a £50 Argos voucher. And just recently, when I've been getting my lottery ticket, but that downstairs from me, they've been issuing me with my receipt. Or they asked me yesterday, goes, "Oh, do you want your receipt?" I went, "Oh yeah, I'd better do." I said, because I can claim on it then. She goes, "Oh, I don't think you can claim on gambling." I said, no. I said it's all with my app. I can claim on it. She goes, "Oh right." And of course, I completely forgot to do it yesterday. So yeah, I got to remember to do that. What's that? I know it's a bit late, but the thought was there. So next up, when we eventually get into Preston, we will be doing a run from. We're going to do a run from. Shall we do a run from Milton Keynes to Wembley with hopefully my Poole to Glasgow coach formations and an 86? Or shall we tempt it and go into Poole to Milton Keynes to London Euston? Euston to Milton Keynes. Okay. We can do that. That's if it doesn't break it. Really test the optimization. No. Really test the PlayStation. They'll go, nope, see you later, mate. I'm kind of hoping, I've got about 5 o'clock tonight, I've got a YouTube masterclass coming up. So, got to be there for that. Tuesdays and Thursdays, it falls asleep. The PlayStation will fall asleep, yeah. So what do you guys think of it so far, the 86? It puts the lotion in the basket, or it gets the house. It puts the lotion on the skin. Oh, hello. Carnforth. I think that was the first 86. Bloody hell. The 40s are about today, aren't they? We had 4 at bloody Carlisle. 2 at Carnforth. Yeah, I've got to admit, it is harder to drive than the 87. You prefer Handforth? Yeah, I think we'll stop that one there, Bradley. I mean, just recently, my best memories of the 86s were going through Harrow and Wealdstone together to 8. That's that problem that you were having, wasn't it? The trees on the platform, like, look as though they're falling over. Another sausage roll. Oh, stop. Yeah, the Freightliner 86s on intermodal runs into and out of Wembley for Freightliner. Oh, they were awesome going through Harrow and Wealdstone. Shadows wave around like they're hunting Harry Potter. Yes. As Har would say, hunting the high and low. It's one of my favourite Har songs, that. To be honest, I think there's a lot more optimization needed for this route. I can't see shit. Guess what I failed to do. But I think we're okay. Make it more blurry, it needs that much for sure. Yeah, no, don't make it more blurry. I mean, it didn't stutter as bad as it did on Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon when I was playing this, and the one Anglia 47 appeared at Carnforth. It was just like I was down to like literally between 5 and 10 frames a second. I was like, oh, is it going to crash? Come on, let's whack her out to 100. Might as well leave it at 75, to be honest. Just Lancashire coming up. It is, isn't it? Lancashire. It would be great, hopefully at some point, to see the 86 and 87 make an appearance for AI services in Blackpool, which they have said they are looking at doing, but it's going to take a little while to do. "20 miles to Preston." I think somewhere around here we actually do have the do we have the or have we passed it? I think we might have passed it. '87. Right, let's crack some speed on. Down in the teens now. 1 miles left. Don't think there's no TEA trains up here, is there? Is there? Okay. I've got to find all my BR, my British Rail photographic books out now. See if I can find any 86s around Preston and Carlisle on freights. There we go. I'm having that one. Making that formation up. Wow, pretty busy day for the military. Must be a war on. Yeah, always a war somewhere. Very profitable having a war. Miles to go. Yay. So we got the 142 coming. I don't think that's coming before TSW 6. Oh, Paul, I was watching some of that, one of those Train Sim World, is it Society videos? The other day, yeah, I didn't think much of it. Train Sim Society, I think it is. Best content and AI can narrate. Yeah, I was like, that's so AI. Well, I heard that voice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Some of the stuff you can. Yeah. It's the way it's written and that. Yeah. I won't even touch the guy from Middle Earth's videos now. Because it's just with them, him, and a couple of other people, it's just one thing only with them, and it's just like, nah. Yeah, that's cool, Carl. I'll speak to you at some point. Opie's getting better anyway. And I'll chat to you later on. Cheers for popping in, it's appreciated. See you later on, Carl. Cheers. Oh. 9.9 miles to Preston. I swear that was a black thingy board there. I'd never use AI. I like your context be both original and authentic. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, there we go. It's like I don't like the AI stuff that comes up, although I must admit I have used it in one or two comments that I've made on Facebook, but I just don't like it. I don't see the point in the AI stuff, to be honest, but that's just me. Hi Hugh, how are you? Welcome to the stream. YouTube are banning pure AI content. Yeah. Hi, it's a random username that looks good. The 86. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, hello, wrong one. It's harder to drive than the 87. I don't know why I applied the brakes. It is a fair bit harder to drive. I've got a little bit more to go. It's very quick to shove the amps up, and there's less of a green section, more of a yellow and a red. Looks like a Chisel Loco. Oh yeah, it's lovely. It's good. I really enjoy it. The sounds are absolutely fantastic, but there's one or two that I'm not happy about. Which one is the DSD? It just sounds a bit rough. That's just me. But yeah, I have had, and I'll be honest about this, I have had blurry textures a fair bit on here, but this route needs optimization. Optimizing more. And I think the Loco, as well as the Mark IIFs, are a little bit more intensive on the memory. Looks like a chill Loco. You do miss the variety sometimes after switching to SimRail. My wallet likes it a lot more. That's fair enough. It's fair enough. This is the thing. I mean, this is £20. I can't remember what it is in euros and dollars, or as dollary dues, as Radley would say. But overall, I think it really is suited to this, and I'm glad this was the Loco that they chose to do for DLC for it, and the coaches as well. But that's all part of the price. You have four brand new coaches, which is the RMB Buffet, the Mark 1 Buffet, sorry, the Mark IIF BSO, the Mark IIF TSO, and the Mark IIF FO. 20 Great British Pat, big ears. Oh, for God's sake. 25 Monopoly money and 25 dollary dues. You think? Yeah, it is quite nice. So the next run we are going to do is we're going to do a run, hopefully with a formation of the coaches that used to run from my hometown to Glasgow. We used to have a 47 on it, and then at Birmingham there was an 86 that went on, or 87, and it went all the way up to there, that way. But here it's just at Euston. I'm going to use the formation, and we're going to use it literally from Euston to Milton Keynes, hopefully. I say hopefully because I was on the training centre with a little save game that I've got, trying to get it in there, and it just wouldn't work. So I don't think it will possibly get in on thingy, but we'll see. If not, we'll use the Aberystwyth to Euston runs. Right, it's a little bit of a slowdown. I think it's going to slow down a lot when we get into Preston, the frame rate. I believe we've got a stop coming up right outside Preston as well, so we better start slowing down. We'll get down to 25 anyway. I mean, you know, I have, when I've been driving this Friday through to Sunday and yesterday, when I can, I have been really enjoying it. You finally arrived at Worcester 2 hours late. What are you going to Worcester for, sir? How come you're 2 hours late as well? What the hell were you on going to Worcester? So we are coming up to a red, so yeah, got to slow her down a bit. Two of those just spent asleep. Oh wow. Oh, are you playing Boston Providence? Boston Worcester. Boston! Oh, here we go. It's going to stop us on a set of points. Really? Wow. There's a bloody train in there. Where are you going? That's why you don't play Train Sim World in bed. No. Let me just pull up for the signal. Am I trading across the... Well, nothing's going to be going in or going out. We are 3 minutes early, bear in mind, so yeah. Which I'm really surprised at, to be honest. Preston to North Union Yard. That would be up here. I'm just debating whether to delete the... He won't be able to leave because I'm across all the lines. Let me see if I can scroll up a little bit more to the signal. Time. Okay, Paul, cheers for watching, mate. Really appreciate it. might clear us. Oh, yeah, that's going to happen. It's still not cleared, has it? Let's try that again. Well, what I'm going to do is remove train. And then I am going to remove this one. There's obviously some sort of conflict going on. That's what it was stopping us. Because as soon as I leave, these trains should be going to be able to leave because they can't get out. Right, let's go. I mean, to be honest, you know, it's at the end of the day, if you're just going to do this run, it's just simple, really, just to delete the train. It's not going to affect your run. To be honest, yeah, it's a pain. And yeah, I understand you shouldn't have to do it, but yeah. You might take the Steam Deck and play TSW just to spite. Yeah, before you could not delete trains, no, but you know, this is a bit of a godsend. So yeah, but then it allows you to complete then your service. It doesn't work with scenarios, unfortunately. But yeah, they still have to be sorted. But if I start moving now, these guys, at least one or two of these, should get a green light. We should be... Ah! Oh my god. Frame rate drop. The route is quite busy, and I will give it that, and there is a lot of stuff in here. It doesn't help if there is a loco around here with a what you call it livery on it. There you go. Seven. I think that other one will go at some point as well. Yeah, it is annoying when this happens. Oh, it's gonna drop me there. So it's hour and 26. Oh, blimey! Just quick. 11,710. Quick return to free roam. Drop out of here. Did I just see that moved? Oh, he's just turned up. Okay. So is the other one gone then? No, he's there. What time does he go? 10:49. Oh, that's the yeah, that's the return mail. Got on the front end. Oh, the loco's already come off, look. Really? Oh no, it's loco's at the other end. Dumbass. City of Manchester, look. So what time does this train go out then? Stop the arrival instruction. I won't say anything. Okay, right. We've done that. Main menu. So I can have a look at that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, though, SimRail, if it does what you want it to do, then that's fine. I mean, I've not played it. I've not even installed it. It's one of those ones that just doesn't interest me, to be honest. Yeah. The other thing is as well, I'd prefer to be playing something like that on the PlayStation. My PC is for the videos and photography, really. And the PlayStation is my games machine. That's how I see it. Right. Talking about PlayStation, we are going to run to West Coast Main Line South, and as chosen, we are going to do cargo line intermodal. We're going to turn off dynamic weather. What the hell's that? What's a bloody lorry? I'm just going to leave it as clear, to be honest. What time do we want to be? I'll tell you what, we'll depart if we can. Oh, hello. That shouldn't have been done, that. 10:35 off of London Euston. You hope the game will be a lot more fun when the US DLC gets released, but I really want shunting in multiplayer. What's that, in SimRail or Train Sim World? SimRail, right, okay. Let's load in. What platform can we go from? 1146 Crewe, calling at Milton Keynes. Is there anything in there? What have we got coming in on this one? 1343. So here goes nothing. Obviously, if this crashes, I will not be back. And I won't be back. Said Schwarzenegger ever. We'll pop out at the end of the platform. Where's the signals for this? There, no. That one. Okay, so we'll put that there. This is the 86. Oh wow, it has enabled it. That's pretty cool. City of Coventry is the loco. So we have this is typical makeup of the what would be the Poole to Glasgow service or Glasgow to Poole service. Mark 1 brake guard. BR Blue. This would be set in. What would this be set in? You're looking at about 1987. So you'd have a Mark 2F trailer second open. You'd have two of those, BR Blue, and into City livery. Hold on, I've got a message coming. I need to read this because it's important. Oh yes, that's a well-known issue due to Great Western 5 X03 Class 08. You're bad. What's that? Sorry. Oh yeah, it's always fun to play. Every now and then. Hold on. Glasgow coach formation. Then it broke in. I think it's one that they will be fixing. Obviously, there's a range of fixes going in for. Is this the Diesel Legends of the Southwest? Then we got the buffet.
Mind the gap.
Yeah. And then you've got basically TFO. No, a first open. Sorry. And then you've got a brake second open. And we need to put a little blinky on that one. So we are going to run this. This is basically the service, the coach in stock before it all went into City livery. Literally from Poole to Glasgow and Glasgow to Poole. So yeah. You also have problems with cold as ice on London Sprinter. It was fixed at TSW3 but came back in TSW4. The only thing I can suggest that you do is put tickets in for it. Because if you don't put tickets in, it just ain't going to get done. And then it will be, you know, it's not one of these things that's done at the click of a finger. So as soon as you put the ticket in, hold on a minute. Hold on 1 second. There we go. As soon as you put the ticket in, basically you think it's going to be done and looked at. There's a lot of stuff that they're doing, and at the moment they're concentrating on for Train Sim World 6 for doing stuff. But stuff will get fixed. But there's a lot of it to do. So yeah, it will get fixed mainly as and when they can get it'll get in the line, depending on how bad it is to be done. That's it. It's called what they're doing is like triage. Right. Yeah. You know, it's just one of those things. It's not a game-ending bug. If it's a game-ending bug, like you hit the I got into this 86 as just a standard timetable service from London Waterloo. London Euston to Milton Keynes. There's a standard service. If I was to get into this service, start it off, and then all of a sudden it just explodes all over the place with coaches going as far as Finchley or whatever, all over London, then basically that's a game-ending service. So that literally has to be done. Yeah, no one ever gets what they want. Yeah, everyone says that, but there again, at the end of the day, you'll then start getting people moaning, well, what's the next game? Where's the next game? Blah, blah, blah. Why are we only just on TSW6? No matter what Dovetail do, they can never please everyone. So, yeah. Right, so we are going to run from here, and we're going to go up to Milton Keynes. We are going to do a run on Milton Keynes. I'm going to just drop our drop it there, confirm. We should get a green. Cha-ching. There we go. And I need to slap that on. Push that up. There she is. We have tone. Then there's always have been seeming like more people want less bugs.
Mind the gap.
Hold on, something's just popped up on my screen. They want more bugs and more DLCs to current games. There's a new one with a few. See, the thing is though, if Dovetail did feature on bugs, like what you're saying, loads of people are saying, well, where's the DLC? What's next? This is all boring now. What's next? You know, so there's a fine line between everything. Oops. And yeah, there's not really much that we can do. I mean, the problem at the moment is the optimization of the game needs to happen to stop stuff like this. I mean, that was just a bit blurry there. Yeah? There is a lot that goes on this route. That's annoying, and that's one of them. So, yeah. Right, we've got to crack on anyway with this. So we're off to where are we off to? Milton Keynes. Well, you've just broken that, haven't you? Oh. Have I lost the... No, pants still up. Who can remember the 86s at Euston? Oh, I can. Can we just then... Is the fault light still on? Oh, I can't remember how we do it. Do we... I can't remember how we do this. There you go. Yay, I've done it. I couldn't do it yesterday at all. Just would not let me do it. Come on. Oh, I've done it again. No, 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 no. I'm not paying attention. I'm reading the bloody chat. That's what it is. Put it on hold. So this was the actual coach formations for the Poole to Glasgow route. I think that's us being let by. Oh, that's why he's stopping, because let us by. So, what's the top fans? Huh? Oh, what's that? That should be live chat. Top fans? Bradley chatting too much, Carl, and Train Simulator driver. Someone's got to do a timetable for like 1980s with the 86 and the 87. Have you got this yet, Bradley? There were a few times there was no way that I'd be able to run an 86 on here earlier on the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, the 8. It's a lot better than what it was. Put it that way. The 86 and the coaches, they do put a little bit extra pressure on the route. But there is a lot of it's the unreal stuttering thing. I am so smiling at the moment. And I better get back in cab because we're coming up to Euston, Wembley area, so it's going to be very... The frame rate is going to drop because this is a lot here. I am so glad this formation works. But yeah, this is going to be the last one. My voice is going, which is not good. And I'm tired. And I'm hungry. And I've not fed myself for weeks. That's how Wembley Yard should look like. I have got such a big smile on my face at the moment. This is awesome. I think this is Harrow and Wilson coming up. I've got to get that classic shot. Typical, the bloody sun's the wrong way round. Right, so this is where I'm going to start flowing with the shot. That way, and time of day. Ooh. Did you say that looks okay? Well, actually, that'd probably look a little bit better. I'm not going to do. I'm going to do one or two with motion blur and see what they're like. Focal point. Ooh. Bring the exposure down. I want to sort of try and see if I can do it like that. Saturation, bring that up. About there. Brightness down. Nah. Oh, hell yeah. Go away. Bloody thing. Can I take down the shadows? There's no shadows. They've got to add shadows to it, I think. Oh, what do you reckon? Oh, bloody hell. I just can't get it to a point where I think it's good to do it. Let's try that one. Or how about so you want to be sat here. Now you need to get, if you want to get sat, you want to be just in the wrong place for it, to be honest. No, you're just trying to be too arty, it just don't work. And unfortunately this does happen, where sometimes the coaches disappear. I've had that once or twice during photo mode. Get another one. Oh, actually, can we get one from there? No, because then we missed it. Okay, let's see if we can do motion blur. The thing is, you can mess about with thingy. So much. Hey, we're on our way to Milton Keynes. 377. So at least my thingy, my formation works. Don't have to worry about neutral sections on here either. I suspect there'll be Les Ross versions of this, and a few other well-known versions being produced, which, yeah, I probably won't download. So yeah, this would be the last run that I do today, because A, I need something to eat. And I've got a masterclass in 3 hours, or 2.5 hours, and I've got to get into town yet. $32 miles to Milton Keynes. Yay! Of course, people will also be doing the Anglia livery as well. It's the 86. Probably a Freightliner version as well. Although that would be the 86 sixes. Should be approaching Watford. There's Watford. Give it the old toots as we go through. That is struggling. I am now in the north. As soon as I leave Poole, I'm in the north. Desiro. I think they've done really, really well with these coaches, to be honest. We're holding at 100 miles an hour as well, which is pretty cool. We shouldn't be catching anything up. I was going to try and see if I could get my photos from Worthing Junction up today, but yeah. I'll probably be able to get them up tomorrow afternoon. But yeah, guys, I really do hope you have enjoyed this. I've enjoyed playing it. It is really, really nice where, you know, you can look at a product. I know it's got the slight problems with it, with the blurriness, but that's a problem with the game itself, the game core. The memory optimizations. Hopefully there's more optimizations coming. And especially for for Train Sim World 6 as well. So yeah, I'm really, really excited for Train Sim World 6 to see what we get. I know there's the people on there that just are not going to be happy with it. I mean, at the end of the day, do the update. It's free of charge. It's free of charge, and you can still download or have the TSW5 update as TSW5 only. So yeah, it's up to you at the end of the day what you want to do. Yeah, I'm going to slap you for that AI only answer. AI Bradley. The 86, is it worth £20 though? Because you're not getting any extra services. What do you get with the pack? You get the 86. Ta-da! Oh, it's a bit noisy in this cab. 86s were never quiet. So you get the 86. You get most of the 86-2s. You get Intercity livery, various Intercity liveries, and BR Blue. You get the Mark II-F TSO, Mark II-F FO, Mark II-F BSO, RMB, the Restaurant Mini Buffet, Mark 1 in Intercity livery, all BR Blue, and that applies to the other coaches as well. You also get the Mark 1 BG in BR Blue or Intercity. You get 5 scenarios with the pack. There's no extra services. The services and the coach formations change. Staying alive. Hi, train enthusiast. That train enthusiast. Oh, DB66. And we are running this on the intermodal. Cargo line intermodal timetable. It will run on the cargo line, the normal timetable as well. You have sports day at work tomorrow. Oh, for God's sake, don't go breaking their hips, Bradley. There's a song like that, wasn't it? Don't go breaking my hips. Don't go breaking my hips. Snap. Oh. Yeah, I am doing an 86 run from London Euston to Milton Keynes, but I am doing it with coaching stock formed from the Poole to Glasgow or Glasgow to Poole interregional service from the 1980s. I've also got Aberystwyth to Euston formation as well. I am going to put the formations that I have PDF on the Discord server. I'm trying to think where I can put it. I think we're going to have to set up something where I've got to do it where it's called downloads or something like that. So when I started the stream, I did a quick look at the 86s in training centre. That didn't work properly. Did the training centre run, and then we did a scenario, which was the 3rd scenario out of the 5. Finished that. Did a run from Carlisle to Preston, and now we're doing this one. 16 miles to Milton Keynes. I also have a Poole to Newcastle formation as well, which is interesting. Or Newcastle to Poole. Glasgow to Plymouth with the buffet up by the Loco, which is a bit interesting. Then there's Edinburgh to Bournemouth, haulage by a 58, which actually did happen. From Reading, there was when they had loco shortages for Virgin trains, there were certain locos that were added. We had a Deltic, we had a couple of, I think there were 60s. We've had 58s as well. Obviously, we've had Virgin Cross Country, and then we've got the ScotRail. Edinburgh to Glenothan, which is the ScotRail Mark 38. So could we also be seeing? I don't think we'll be seeing Virgin livery coaches official. We could see Mark II F Scott Rail coaches. So yeah. Virgin won't happen. You will see people with their Creator Club liveries. I won't be downloading because they'll be turning up all over the place. Doesn't interest me. And no disrespect to Rob, this is one reason why, if we were able to, for Creators Club, download Rob's creations, because it'd just be too many, and I think it would cause a lot of frame rate issues, including the stuff that we've got now. So no disrespect to Rob, he does absolutely amazing work with the reskins, but I just don't think it's something that I would never do for the PlayStation. Desi the Desire. What do I think the UK route is for TSW6? I'm kind of hoping it could be Bristol to Cardiff. We got the HST, we got the 166, reskin the 801 to an 800. There's probably subtle differences as well. And I think the Loco pack will be a new freight Loco. Probably a 60, but that's just my opinion. That is it's going to be that. It's not. That's my opinion. It's probably more like what I'd love it to be, because if you think about it, we've already got the 150, the 153. Also, we will eventually get a 142. Depending on what period, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see anyway. Or it could be Newport to Cardiff. So yeah, it's all stuff as well that's all going to be worked on, coming as well into the thing. They're doing the take a ticket thing, what they did last year as well for some of the routes. Yeah, so yeah, it's an interesting thing. I reckon we will get that. Obviously cross country as well. People thinking that we could get a cross country like a 220, 221 cross country with the license. Yeah, you never know. Don't know. Could be something up in Cambridgeshire, up that way, Liverpool Street, Cambridgeshire way. Yeah, it could be anything really, to be honest. someone mentioned Swanage Railway, and I thought, what, 9 miles? Yeah, Matt's going to get lynched. I don't think that will happen. Hopefully we get to find out what the new Crewe route is. Yeah, I think that will come in Dovetail Direct as well, but it depends on whether the group is happy with the way that the route is at the moment. So, yeah. I don't think we need any more heritage routes, to be honest. People will disagree. I don't think we need it. I can't remember if it was an 86 or 87 we had at Poole. I think it might have been an 87. I always think it was an 86, but I'm thinking it was an 87, to be honest. I shall find out. Oh. Underground, I don't mind. London Underground, I wouldn't mind. But I think people have got the wrong idea, thinking that because Dovetail have done an underground, they're going to be doing plenty more. And the only reason why they said they'd done the Bakerloo line, because it was the easiest out of the lot to do. Because half of it was overground. Simple as. But I think that was a pretty poor choice for a core route for Trains in World. But it's one of these ones where it was quirky, it was different. Right, Bletchley is what we're going through now. I mean, obviously this isn't right because we haven't got GSMR and everything else on it. But yeah, this is harder to drive than the 87. The 87, out of the two, the 87 is the easiest to drive. Nor does 47485 yet. That's on that is on modern. Bradley finds it easy. Okay. Well, you're ex-train driver. You find anything driving that easy. Apart from when you fall asleep. $47,484. Yeah. Touche. Always read that as touche. Touchy. Touche. It's that noise. There's the 86 and the 87 that I'll always remember. Is when you're not the traction motors, but there's just noise that it's on with all the blowers and everything going. £12.53 Edinburgh. Oh, we're fine. So yeah, so we're just gonna, because nothing's gonna be coming anyway. We're just gonna take a quick look. Oh crap! Well, that's no good. So basically, this is what the coaches look inside. So obviously, you know what the Mark 1 brake van looks like. That from here looks like a 47 with a couple of other windows on it. That should actually be locked out of use, same as that. Because the guard wouldn't use that. The guard, if he's got the BSO on there, will be sitting in the BSO. Right, so this is your seats. This is your second class. That's the buzz of the buzz of the whirring of the air conditioning units. So you've got 4 TSOs. This is the first class. For your personal safety and security. This is the buffet. You actually ask her, all right, you got a bottle of packet of crisps, please? Don't look at me like that. I'll tell you what. You know what? I don't like your attitude. Shut up. So this is the other good thing that I like. You can't sit on these, unfortunately. But you could, this is the sort of thing that you could do, right? I like this. Have your packet of crisps and your bit of pop there. They obviously can't use alcohol because basically, yeah, it's ready for everyone. Or you can sit at your table. Nice little bit there. Yeah, occupied. I wonder if the light's still on. Oh no, it won't do it. This is the BR Blue. And this is the BSO. So that's the first only. And this is the brake second open, which basically, this is the guard's van here. You can make your train announcements, communication through there. I haven't done any of those yet, which would be interesting to do. Make sure your public address is on. I think you just press G, I think, but it won't. Oh, there you go. You make your public announcement on there, sort of thing. So, yeah. Then you can turn all the lights on manually off and on here. Local lights, I think. I love that you got the spoon there as well. Handbrake. So in theory, the guard basically, would be standing here, and he'll give his wave. He'll go over and give it the old on the thingy. He'll have his door open. The doors will shut like that. He'll start moving off, make sure that no one else is on the platform, and he'll just chuck that out there, and he'll do heads out. And yeah, Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. This is where all your Red Star parcels would go, with all your weird bits and bobs and everything. And that's it. Nothing else down there. But yeah, BO, is that going to the BO? Yeah, probably is. That definitely going to the Greatest Gathering. There might even be an 86 or 87 there actually. I expect Les Ros will be there. So yeah, it's pretty cool. But anyway, guys, that is going to be it for me, I'm afraid. My next stream will be tomorrow night. And we will be playing Mass Effect, finally. Yay! So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have fun. I'll be about for the rest of the day anyway. I'll be on Discord later on tonight anyway. So yeah, but have fun. I didn't know you could walk all the way around here. What we got? Oh, you can't go any further. For God's sake. They're bloody invisible barriers are a pain in the arse. Hate these. Just let us go to the point out there instead of having to. You know, you can't stop us here. It's my head in. Anyway, that'll be it, guys. Thank you all very much. I really, really appreciate it. You ride an e-scooter around there. Yes, I have heard. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. And I will see you, definitely, in the next stream. So, have fun, and see you later. Have fun. Bye-bye.